Hello and welcome to another stream. My name's Ray, and we will have some Protoss ladder action again. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, welcome. Last stream was a pretty successful stream. I got like plus 70 points. I'm actually close to 2k, so I'm at around 1950, I think. Yeah, 1950. I will show you. Here we have our StarCraft. Sometimes takes a bit. And yeah, you can see 1951 is okay. That's like, I don't know, 4 wins or so until 2k. Should be doable. So let's get it going. Okay, oh wow, whoa, we already have a game. We already have a game. Oh, against the good old Lingepumpe. German Zerg player.
You've not enough minerals. 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 You've not enough minerals.
He's definitely a good player. His MMR was below 1.8k, but I feel he's definitely definitely better than that. Maker of the true replay tool. Nice. Okay. So let's beat him.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Okay. Opening is on the way. We are going for a 1 gateway zealot pressure into Nexus and then Forge, of course. Very normal build. And then the plan is to go into 1 core there to scout him and then transition into a zealot, speed zealot push into, well, Storm of course, but that's already very far in the future. Let's focus on the early game. So zealot as early as possible, gets rallied to the Zerg base. If you have not scouted where Zerg base is, just rally it between the 2 bases that you have not scouted yet. Second zealot queued up. And now at 19, it's 19 or 21, it's best to stop. Okay, so now I know, okay, he's bottom right. I will stop making probes here and get the Nexus. You can see it works out pretty fine, timing wise. And this probe actually stays here for the Forge. So Forge it is, and probe production resumes. And that's it. Oh, look at this. Batnet thinks I have not purchased remastered. Look at this old picture here. Okay, we can see the A rank. We can see it. But I have to restart StarCraft. It's so weird. This bug happens more often lately. Also to different people that I know. It keeps on happening more often all the time. It's crazy. Oh wow, still not working. Ah, okay, never mind. No, it is. Okay, so we are at 1960 now. That was a very easy, fast game. He just didn't realize I have another zealot in the natural. Yeah, so he lost like 3 more probes. And if you lose, I mean, the zealot in the main base already killed 2, I think. So if you lose another 3 in the natural, like 5 drones lost against 2 zealots is completely, like it should never happen. So it's totally fine that he GG'd out. I was incredibly far ahead. You can't believe how much 5 drones are at this point. It's crazy. Okay, so that was a very nice and easy first victory, and I hope the other games today go the same way. Hi China White, thanks for tuning in. Always ready to watch some games when I stream. Very nice, thank you. Okay, and we are searching for the next game. Oh, by the way, so I want to talk about some things, maybe later when there are more people, but I will already say it now. Like 2 topics. First topic is the clan wars have started again. BWCL has started the clan league, and STPL has started. So both of those clan wars are played usually on Sunday, but I know that STPL has an official stream that is usually happening on Monday. So it's not allowed to stream the STPL games. That's a bit unfortunate. And also, BWCL has so many, like has 4 official streamers by now. So they have a lot of official streams going on as well. And I just don't really see a big point of streaming my own games anymore. Except, of course, people enjoy seeing just my perspective. So I myself personally usually enjoy to watch games with commentary when I see both players. But maybe there are some people who enjoy my perspective, but if not, I don't really see a reason to stream that anymore on Sundays. So I'm a bit, I don't know if I should stream or not. So maybe you can give me your opinion on that. I will ask that later on when there are more people again, but I'm happy for any opinion about that. And we're still searching for a game. Still no game is found. I will just restart the queue here. Okay. You should, I think. Everybody loves your stream because of the commentary. Yeah, well, one of the problems is that the stream is, well, like when I stream Clan War, I have to put on a delay. I always have a 5-minute delay, so I cannot even interact with the viewers. So even if I do my commentary and I talk about some things, when there are questions or so in the chat about that, I will not see them because everything is 5 minute delayed. So that's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, if there are some people who enjoy it, I will definitely do it anyways. Oh, hi Shakito. Shakito, welcome to the stream. Have not seen you in a long time. And now we have another game. VT Lamar. Around 100 points less than me. Lower than me, I should say, I guess. And it should be another easy game for me. This time we have a Protoss here. It's a bit laggy. So he's probably not from Europe. Yeah, turn rate 16 high. Definitely not from Europe. Let's see. Probably VT has a lot of Koreans, but also South America. South Americans. I think Mexicans. Where are you from? What country? Afghanistan. Okay. I don't know any Afghan player. But it's definitely lagging a lot. But yeah, would make sense. If Afghanistan, if it's really true, then that's a bit further away from Germany. Okay, so what's the map? Is it Fighting Spirit or Polypoid? I can never tell by this position. I think it's Fighting Spirit, right? Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go for my usual one gateway robotics expansion with observer into Reva into expansion. Oh, okay. Okay, that changes a bit. What is what? Oh my god, it's lagging so much. So with this situation, very important to keep your probe alive and scout if he is taking gas or expansion after the zealots. That's a very important information you need to see. So definitely keep your probe alive. This is the most important. He's not getting a goon. He cannot get the goon. So it's just zealots. You can keep your probe alive forever. Well, maybe not with this lag, but... Okay, see, he is getting gas. So now I know, okay, he's not fast expanding. I don't need to make mass units or so right away. And I can even now start mining gas and get the core and skip one round of zealots because of that. So it's all good. Meanwhile, I'm 100% safe against the 3 zealots that are coming. There we go. Oh, but the delay is really incredible. There's the core. Pretty much same timing here. Why is he following my probe the whole time? That makes no sense. So now count the pylons. He has 4 pylons, right? I have 4 pylons as well, so it's all good. He's not like making a hidden hidden citadel. Okay, his 3 zealots were still on the ramp as well, so all good here.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I still decided to go into Robo before range. That's an intentional decision. I didn't forget range or so, because I just want to expand as early as possible here, and I know that he doesn't have a lot more goons than I have also. He's not like on 3 gates, so maybe I can get an expansion pretty early when I get my Reaver early. I don't need to go out on the map with my goons initially and fight or so I don't need the range as early as possible.
You have not enough minerals.
I should have done run round of zealots, because I don't have enough gas.
You must construct additional pylons. You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. My life is higher. Instructions. You must construct additional pylons.
Okay.
You have not enough minerals.
I should actually get my range at some point. it's already pretty late, I have to say.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh wow, see, there was a DT. Okay, very good. Very good. Then I know I can go out and get the base up. Yes, I don't have range, but that's fine.
For vengeance confirmed. Instructions.
Okay, all good. I'm getting another observer so I can go out on the map. Meanwhile, getting some more goons, and then I can just push him when I have my second observer out, I think. My range should finish when I push. So I think it's all pretty good.
Awaiting instructions.
Okay, shuttle. This stays as defense against CDTs.
I long for constellations. Thus I serve.
And my range is now finishing.
Instructions transmitted. Upgrade complete. Instructions confirmed. I have returned.
Okay, he barely gets enough cannons and so on up. But you know, I have the expansion already done. I have my shuttle coming. Observer stays here. And now we go for the finish move.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh wow.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Yeah, but the game is won.
Not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Minerals.
Oh!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You've not enough minerals.
Yeah, I have enough probes as well. It's not like I don't have probes or so.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
This game is completely over.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
Nice. Another very solid dominating game. Very good, very good, very good. Almost there, almost 2K. We are getting there. So since I'm not reading the chat anymore during the games, because I'm fully focusing during the games to not just throw away some games because I'm reading the chat in the beginning of the game, I will always read the chat between the games now before I start the next game to have enough time to read all the chat. So welcome to every new viewer. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the games here. That robo positioning. Which one do you mean? Mine or his? I think both are pretty fine. Don't you think? You probably mean his because I killed it, right? Or you mean mine because it was very far away from the ramp when I go for Riva expansion, yeah. Yeah, okay, I see, yeah. The thing I do this is because I don't, yeah, I don't know. For some reason I have this mindset that I want to make the gates all to the front of the base and all the smaller buildings to the back. So all the tech buildings and the robotics for me is also kind of like a tech building, smaller than gateways. Everything in the back. So I have a nice setup for the gateways. They are all same size. I can put them together very nicely with the pylons, and I don't have a weirdly sized building in between all of the gates, you know? That's my reason for placing the robotics in the back of the base. But I definitely agree with my strategy. As like in PvT, it's completely fine, but with my strategy in PvP, where I usually go for like a fast Reaver expansion out of from one gate, it can be very important to have the Reaver as close to the ramp as possible. So I definitely agree that it's not optimal in this PvP with my strategy. Okay, shuttle plus goose, GG, the juice. If you used F2, F3, you could have escaped ease. You mean from the storms? Not sure. I mean, I didn't even see the drop when he was. I saw it when he was already storming. Doesn't matter how fast I can react. I just didn't see it in time. Hallo Bruder. Hey brother, I am poor. Thanks for tuning in. Got him. And then another Hallo Bruder. Nice. Wow, a personal welcome. Scumtrop. Welcome to you, Scumtrop. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, I guess I'm experimenting with D-Web against Zerix. I mean, in theory, it all sounds very nice and so on, but because you only look at the theory, that is positive for the strategy. But what you usually forget when thinking about Corsairs in weird situations is the things you're not doing instead when you're getting D-Web and so on. But I guess, yeah, with the Zerg, it can be okay. Well, I mean, it's totally fine if you go for Reaver, of course. If you go for Mass Shuttle Reaver and so on. But if you go for a normal ground-based army, I don't think D-Web is very good. But yeah, I guess it can be. If you're trying to break a Zerg base with Sunken, Spore, and Lurker defense, yeah, if you just if you get some D-webs and then get your goons and reavers shooting, it can be nice, I guess. The problem is, usually against Zerg, you're very zealot heavy if you're going for a normal based army, a normal ground based army. And zealots cannot attack anymore if you cast D-web on stuff, you know? So that's a problem. Stargate into High Templar Storm with 8 Gateway. Yeah, but I mean, then you're playing a zealot-less army against Zerg. And that just doesn't sound good, you know? If you go for speed Reaver and so on, and you go like completely harass and air style, then okay, fine. But not if you're going for 8 gateways with probably zealots. I mean, if you're going for mass High Templars, you spend your gas on that, and then you have minerals left, so you're making zealots with that. But zealots and D-Rep doesn't mix it well, I think. Okay, so I'm searching for the next game now. It's not 9 Corsairs. Wait, what? It's not 9 Corsairs enough. With +1, 6 Corsairs is enough already. If the Zerg is stupid and puts all the things at from one side. If the Zerg is flanking your army, then of course 6 cannot be enough, but usually 6 is enough. 6 is the golden number. If you're really, if they're really all together, the Scourges, from one side, all clumped up together, then even 5 are enough with +1. But I think 6 is the number that most people want to get. Okay, we got another game. And another win. I'm so good. Jesus, I'm good today. Dead Infested is now following. Thanks a lot, Dead Infested. I hope you enjoy the stream. And I'm approaching the 2K. I'm getting closer and closer. And also A rank looks like it's not super far away either. Nice. 5 are enough with +1 if you get the perfect hits off. Yeah. I mean, that's what I just said, right? If the Scourges are all in one spot, then 5 are enough. But usually, to make it sure, to make it a bit safer, you want to get 6. But in theory, 5 are enough, yes. Zealot and Corsairs are not bad because it hits before Lurkers. Yeah. Okay, if the Zerg is going very sunken heavy or so, then I can understand it. But if he's going Hydras, the Hydras will just run out of the D-webs, right? And your Zealots cannot attack when they're on the D-webs. So I don't see the combination of D-web with Zealots against Hydras. But against mass static defense, I can see it, yeah. What are the specs of your PC? You should add your Twitch info page. You mean I should add that to the Twitch info page? Yeah, I can do that. Before I answer, like, I never saw this info. When I saw this information in other Twitch profiles, I never really saw the point. I always thought, like, what does it give me as a viewer? Like, what's my benefit if I know what hardware he has? So maybe you can elaborate on that. Like, what's interesting for you to know my specs? I would be really interested in that. I just don't see a point. That's why I have not put it in. I definitely know that some people do it. Yeah, but my specs, how can I show it to you the best way? Let's see. I guess hardware monitor should be enough. Yeah, that should be good. Not that good, to be honest. I want to play like you. I want to have your StarCraft skills. I don't think hardware translates to StarCraft skills directly. But yeah, I can show you 1 second. Where is it? Where is it? Window capture. There we go. Specs. There you have it. 1 second. Damn it. This is a correct hotkey. There you go. Yeah, there you can see my specs. That is with 16 gigabyte of RAM. Yeah, the video card is pretty new. I purchased that like a bit over a year ago, maybe 1.5 year ago, because for the first time, actually the first time, it's actually incredible, but like 1.5 years, for the first time, I have 2 monitors. I always used only 1 monitor, and it was a hassle to stream. It was incredible. I always stream and I forgot to switch the scene because I cannot see my streaming software because StarCraft is in the front with only 1 monitor. It's incredibly stupid. So finally, after so many years of other people having 2, 3, or 4 monitors already, I finally 1.5 years ago decided to get a second monitor, and with that I decided I will replace my old monitor. It was already like 8 years old or so, and get 2 new monitors, like 2 very good monitors. And for that I needed a better video card. So that's why I purchased that video card, because of my 2 new big monitors. My monitors are... Wait, I will show you. This one. It's loading, it's loading, it's loading. This one. Yeah, so this is the monitor I have, and I have 2 of those. So it's 27 inch, yeah, 1440p. That's it. So I got 2 of those around like a good year ago, or 1.5 years ago, and that's why I bought this graphics card. Okay, so enough of the hardware talk, or peripheral talk, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my setup, but sometimes my PC is crashing. It just turns off. It literally turns off. It's no blue screen or anything. It just, like, power is gone. It doesn't restart, nothing. No, it just turns off, like every like once every 2 weeks or so. It just turns off. So either my mainboard or my power supply is broken. But I'm too lazy to find it out, because it's only happening every 2 weeks. Still okay. Yeah, power supply or mainboard. Yeah, I actually want to buy like, I want to completely replace my computer. I will buy a completely new one, except for the hard drives and the graphics cards. Like my case is rattling. There's a little vibrating rattling noise. And yes, I know everything. Trust me, I have researched hours into every topic with computers, even the rattling of the case. I have like these little rubber things that you put in the where the screws go to dampen the vibrating. I have the little foot things to dampen it, but it's too loud for me. I don't like it. In general, it's too loud. So I will have to actually buy a completely new computer in a year or so. But of course, reusing my hard drives and my video card. Okay. So, to catch up with the chat, sorry, I have skipped, or I have not read some chat. Let's see. Very nice video card, thanks. Almost identical Sudden Life, nice. 280, wow, nice. Hi, what's your, here, Flatty PUBG. What's your highest MMR you got lately? Okay, like, how do you define lately? That's the question. Do you watch any other Proto stream? So, let's say lately is last half a year or so. Then it's around 2K70, I think. 2K70 in the BSL ladder. I think I reached that once. Oh, you actually copy pasted your question. Yeah, very nice. Okay. Yeah, so around 2070 or so in the last few months, last 4 to 5 months, I don't know. If you just say lately, just in the last months, then the MMR I have now is the highest. I had a pretty bad last 1 or 2 months. Anyways, we are getting there again. You need a better processor. Yeah, the processor is pretty old as well. As I said, I'm getting a new computer completely in a year or so. Maybe half a year. If the crashing thing happens more often and I get annoyed, I will just get a new computer. And that's not because I'm too lazy to find out what the problem part is. It has other reasons as well. Anyways, it would still infuriate me. It does infuriate me. But it usually happens. I don't know. I just turn it on again, and when it's on, I don't have a problem, so I'm not researching. I have to get the power supply to test it out. That's the next step. Get the power supply, switch out the power supply, see if it works. But how can I test it? If it just crashes every 2 weeks, I need another power supply for at least a month before I really can be sure to say, okay, it was a power supply, right? That's a bit stupid to find out. Anyways, do you watch any other Proto streams? I'm not. I have to admit, I'm not usually into watching streams that much. I rather watch tournaments. I watch casted games. I just enjoy even watching replays, to be honest, where I can see both players and so on, or just tournament casts and so on. I enjoy that more compared to watching streams. So I do that instead, and I don't have a lot of time. Like, it's not like I watch all the tournaments that exist, and then I'm still bored and want to watch more. I don't have so much time, so I'm just catching like BSL and ASL, and that's it. So not any other streams or so. Lucky noob, the glasses. Yeah, I still don't know where the glasses come from, to be honest. You said it was like a Twitch feature, but I don't see it. Like, I don't know where it is. Like, provide me with a screenshot of your Twitch UI and put a red border around the function, please. Check out Be Quiet. Yeah, when I buy a new computer, I literally, like, this is not over exaggerated, I spent many hours, like at least 20 hours. Like, this is a minimum 20 hours or so. I research like every single part. I research, I put in at least 4 to 5 hours to research, okay, what's the best part, like what is the best like bang for the buck, price to power ratio. I look for reviews to see if there are any big problems with specific parts that they like fail very quickly or so. I research all of that stuff, and even with the RAM or so, I really research. I look for benchmarks. I look for reviews. I look for reviews with different games and so on to see how they perform depending on the latency and the frequency and everything. I really put in a lot of effort every time. And I did that for all of the past PCs that I built already. So my knowledge about that stuff is already pretty high, but I spent still another 20 hours every time. So my knowledge about computer hardware is pretty high. I also I built a lot of computers for other friends also, or for my girlfriends, for example. So it's not like I only build my computers, I also build other computers. So I have a lot of experience with building computers. Surely you're a type of person who won't buy a PS5. Yeah, I don't like consoles because It's just so expensive, man. It's so expensive to buy the games. Like the new consoles are a bit cheaper than the previous ones, I think. But every single game is like 60 euro. It's so expensive. I can't believe it. I get nice computer games for 20 euro, but for every single PS5 game I need to spend 60. And it's just too much. I don't like it. Okay. So, I think we have covered all of this topic. And not everyone has left. Not every viewer disappeared from all this talking, so thanks for still being in here. And now we go for the next game. And yeah, I guess I will put my specs in the Twitch bio next time. It's just big business, all game industry. You know, as I said, I do put in the research, and I'm very aware that there are certain things that are the same quality as other things, but one thing is like 20% more expensive because it has the gaming marketing, you know? I know that. What is this? What? Dollar sign and then my... What? Did I miss anything? Why is my bot putting in a dollar sign and then my YouTube link? What? I don't get it. Sorry, guys. This is a command that should just be an answer to the exclamation mark YouTube. And you can see there's no dollar sign when I just put exclamation mark YouTube, and it puts my YouTube link as a reply. There's no dollar sign. I have no idea why there's a dollar sign up there. I guess Streamlabs thinks I should definitely get some dollars. And you guys should support my YouTube channel so I get some more dollars for my new computer. But then again, I'm not getting any dollars for my YouTube anyways. Okay, we are searching a game, by the way. So while I'm still talking here, I'm actually searching a game. Free the Dödel movement is growing. Free the Dödel? You mean our team logo for STPL? Or the template geben engine is quoting just broken. What? I think I know what you mean. The Streamlabs thing is broken, yeah, maybe. Oh guys, oh guys, oh guys, oh guys, you have not seen what I just saw. You have not seen it, right? There we go. You can now go on the ladder. If you don't know who this is, you can now go on the ladder and search for this name on the StarCraft ladder, and you will find he is at 2,250 points right now. Like easily S rank, okay? So let's do it. He is 2,250 or anything like that. High quality gamer.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have
Oh,
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for additional not enough minerals.
okay, gas transition.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh!
You have not enough minerals. My life for hire.
Wow, I actually got the probe.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. My life for hire. I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. For Adun. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. I long for combat. Honor guide me. What now calls? Honor guide me. You have not enough minerals. My life for engaged the enemy. I have returned. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, he started his robotics before range, so I have the range advantage. When this is finishing, I have range and he does not. For a few, like for 10-15 seconds, okay? I want to use that. The plan is to use that information.
I am needed. Lopai, Nagasul. Initiated. Confirmed. Commencing. For vengeance. You have not enough minerals. Receiving. You have not enough minerals. Receiving.
Okay, checking for hiding zealots here. I don't see hiding zealots, that's good.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, we're going.
Make use of me. Initiated. Upgrade complete. I must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. Instructions.
What are they doing?
Instructions.
Ah, now I'm late. Now I'm late. Now his range will finish. Why did they go back? I don't get it.
not enough minerals. Transmitting. Receiving. Awaiting instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Awaiting instructions. Confirmed. You have not enough
Was okay, I
minerals.
guess. Was okay.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Make use of me. Input command. Transmit. Input command. Receiving. I have returned. Receiving. Lockdown. Zakalados. I am needed. Not enough minerals. Confirmed. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Minerals. For vengeance. Darksos initiated. Awaiting instructions. Nakatsu. You have not enough minerals. 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 I have returned. I have returned. Transmitting. Commencing. Make use of me. Commencing. Mitora. Input command. Lotai. Zakalados. Warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh man.
You have not enough minerals. Gas. I am needed.
Ah, that was really stupid.
You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I am needed. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. My life for hire. You require more Vespine gas. I long for combat. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I lost the combat. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. She house. Thus I serve. You've not enough minerals. My life for ire. My life for ire. You've not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Receiving. Transmitting. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Receiving. Upgrade complete. My life for ire. Minerals. My life for ire. Receiving. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. House. Receiving. Waiting instructions. Receiving. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged not enough minerals. She house. My life for ire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
You see, guys, I still have it. S rank, easy. Don't need APM to play well. Ah, man. Ah, that was a nice, super solid game. I even threw away that Reaver and still won the game. And it was completely straight up. Nobody, like, he didn't make a huge mistake. It was just completely solid, straight up macro. No weird shit. Straight up game. I just out macroed. I just outplayed him with pure macro, basically. And donated the Reaver to him. Incredible. Nice. Okay, I want to go for a replay of this because I really liked that game. I want to see if he made a big mistake or so, or if I just had more solid macro. Or maybe maybe he had the third. I think he had the third base already at a 6 o'clock position. So that's my prediction. But doesn't matter. Let's see. Man, you see, when I'm focusing and I'm not playing some weird stuff and focus on the build order too much, but just on solid macro, I can even beat S ranks. People are saying, yeah, you reached S rank 4 seasons ago, doesn't matter anymore, it's a different time, you have no chance against S rank anymore, but here you can see it. Just solid, straight up macro, no weird shit, and I'm beating S rank. It's good. So let's see, let's analyze this game here. Here you can see, so here again, guys, I want you guys to look at this, okay? You saw how we had double APM, right? Now look at the top right corner. There's literally nothing to do right now. He has even the probe shoot. He literally needs 0 APM or actions right now. Maybe in a minute he needs 15. Let's say 15, okay? But he's pushing so hard, and this initial spamming, again, I want to make 100% clear before I say this. I want to make 100% clear. I'm not judging people who are pushing the APM, who are spamming. I don't see it negatively in any way. I don't say it's stupid or so of a CRVT to do this. It's completely fine. I just want to stress that the average APM that you see in the end of the game comes from a big part of this initial spamming, okay? So this is more directed towards the people who are saying you need a lot of APM to be good, but they only look at the score screen at the end of the game. That's pretty funny to me, because here you can see why he has the bigger APM in the score screen, right? That's it. He still has higher APM than me anyways, 100%, but the difference is not super big, you know? Of course, he has an average of 300, but if he is playing 600 in the early game because he has time to spam more, then it's not really 300, right? Okay, but now let's focus on the game. That's enough for the APM topic. So here in the beginning, I felt pretty good. 3 against 3, all fine. But there was one moment where I fucked up my micro a little bit. So let's see. So here you can see he's using a full HP zealot to attack only one. So he found a place where he can attack me, and I can only fight with one as well. So it's 1-to-1. Usually what you want to accomplish with such a like ramp concave, that you have 2 hitting one of him all the time, or 3 hitting 2 of them. So 1 against 1 that you can see here is never good, because then if he has more zealots, he can just trade 1-to-1 until he overwhelms me because he has more. So here you can see I'm losing. Here you saw I tried to drag it away, but it couldn't. It was blocked. This zealot was blocking this with the edge here, so I couldn't retreat it, so I lost even like 2 more hits. And this one is dying now. So that was a pretty bad trade. You can see his zealot is still yellow, and I lost one, and I lost my position because I tried to save it. So now I was a bit scared. Because it's 5 against 3 now. And I'm not in position. Here I was very scared. This one is yellow, and he's already attacking him. He's the one closest to the enemy, and he has 2 more. Here I was pretty scared, I have to admit. But I sent this out, that was pretty good, and I have 2 more coming. And I have a good position again. Here I pulled this one away again, this one survives. So in the end I, how do you say that, I evened out the mistake by microing well afterwards. So in the end, we come out of this trade with even probes, same units pretty much, same supply, so everything is fine. Here you can see my range starting earlier. That's what I said in game. I want to use the range advantage. Not sure if I did, because for some reason my units went back for a bit. So worker count is still, yeah, almost even, like he's ahead half a probe or so. Oh, he's even going for 3 gateway. I did not know that. Interesting. Here checking for zealots, because players who open 2 gate usually like put some zealots here, and when I arrive at his base, he will move those zealots into my base and kill probes. So that's why I checked to the right here. That's very important if you're playing against 2-gate. So now you see my range just finished, and I want to use that and attack. I was already a bit late. I want to wait for these 2 goons. But now you see what's happening. For some reason I fucked up some of my hotkeys and they move back. So I wanted to use that range advantage, but because they moved back and because I was a bit late in general, I was not able to use the range advantage. Yeah, you can see the range is done. Okay, so if you asked me during the game before I go in here, what would you do if he already has range, which he does right now? He just finished his range. I would say if I attack into him right now, I will probably lose, or I will probably get a very bad trade. I thought he is in a slight unit advantage, to be honest, because he had the 2nd gate earlier. But I guess he skipped some units to get the robotics early. That I don't understand, to be honest. I mean, it makes sense to get the robotics early if you go for Reavers or so. But he got an early robotics before range even, just to get 1 observer out. And now it's idling. This does not make sense, I have to say. I don't know, maybe he has something in mind, but getting the robotics before range just to get a single observer makes no sense in my opinion. But okay, let's continue here. So overall he has 5 goons, 1 zealot, 2 zealots, 3 zealots, but they are a bit out of position. 4 zealots actually. 4 zealots, 5 goons. I have 4 zealots, 5 goons. Yeah, we have the same amount of units, but his units are kinda out of position. He has 1 zealot here, 1 zealot here, but these 2 are not even fighting. So he's a bit out of position here. Here I smell blood, of course. Go in. Focus the goons, of course. I should have focused this one earlier. Yeah, but was okay. It was a good trade. Oh, and also he did not make probes during this. I made probes. I made a probe here, he did not. So you can see I'm actually ahead 2 probes now. And I have my Nexus building as well. I just started after winning this fight. I killed this probe. So this is already a very good position for me, I have to say. I just feel somehow his build did not make sense. Getting the early robotics just for a single observer, but skipping 1 round of units, that's what made this situation happen, I think. So I think he kind of fucked up his build here. So now I have more probes and an earlier Nexus. A way earlier Nexus. Here he had 1 more zealot, but I got the Reaver. Yeah, he did good micro there, but of course I'm safe with the Reaver. Here I searched the observer, but it's here. Yeah, and he's still on 3 gate, remember. Okay, I'm on 4 now, but they just finished after the Nexus finished. Yeah, so overall pretty close game still. I'm still ahead a few workers, and my Nexus is up earlier, so yeah, but it's already, his Nexus already done as well, so only 3 workers difference. It's not the biggest of deals. And here, yeah, this was a mistake by me. I should not let the Reaver sit there like that. I should, if I remove all the goons from this bridge, I should also make sure that the Reaver is like on the ramp also. Yeah, this was not good. Also did not focus. I think, to be honest, if I am in his position, I would micro up and kill these 3 goons and not retreat. I would kill these 3 goons, go up here, and he has 3 more goons coming. Let's see, he has 7 here and 3 more coming, so 10 goons, okay? He can just kill these goons for free. He maybe loses 1 goon during that, because these goons are not fighting here. So, and if he's doing that, he has 6 goons left here, plus 3, that's 9. And I only have 5 goons plus a zealot. With only 1 more finishing, so 7 goons against 9. And I have a zealot. So 7 goons and a zealot against 9 goons. I think he could have got more out of this, to be honest, if he killed these 3 off by Micronop. And it's not like I can trap him or so. If I really follow him or so, he can just go up the ramp. But he has more in general. He could just fight with the 3 goons coming. So here I think I could have lost the game, to be honest. This Reaver was the biggest mistake in the whole game by both players. This Reaver, biggest mistake. So here he could have actually killed me. I have some overmints as well. I'm not making goons, so this was definitely my weakest part of the game. Now he decided, after retreating a bit, he decided to attack again when my other group arrived. So that didn't really make sense. He could definitely get a lot more out of this fight. But he didn't, so I'm lucky. Yeah, if he kills those 3 goons at the top, I think he almost kills me here. I have 4 gate production. He has 3, so maybe I hold it still, but he could definitely do a lot more damage here. Okay, worker count is evened out again. I was a bit scared that I die. Okay, I'm still slightly... Okay, no, he's actually had 1 probe now. What is the tech? So I got my +1 researching. His forge is finishing. He has speed researching. I don't, but I started pretty soon, I think. Yeah, I started almost immediately after the citadel finishing. So his speed is a bit earlier, but you have to remember, +1 attack takes a lot longer than the speed. So to hit a good timing with both upgrades, you should always start +1 first. Of course, you can hit an earlier timing with speed first, but then your +1 is even later. So I decided to go for the later timing, but stronger timing, with +1 first and then speed. So I have those 2 finishing almost at the same time, while he will only have zealot speed. So the only way his way is better is if he really hits me when his speed is finishing, because then he's up speed against no speed, and my +1 is also not finished. But if he waits, then it makes no sense that he got speed first. If you don't plan to hit the timing with your speed finishing, you should start +1 first anyways, because now I have the +1 and speed timing, and he does not. Oh, I'm actually had 3 probes again. What happened there? He skipped on some probes, I guess. Meanwhile, 6 gateways against 5. Okay. He's getting a cannon here. I also have my cannon. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just ahead. To be honest, I'm just ahead. I'm ahead 20 supply. I'm ahead 4 probes. I'm ahead on upgrades, and I got a good trade here. Okay, so this part is very important now. This is a very important part of the game. Okay, so he's attacking me here. I have 2 options, okay? I can, or let's say 3 options, okay? 3 options. It depends on how many units I have here. I can, first option, just move my units here to defenses. My units on the ramp will buy enough time so that my units can go up the ramp and defend this base, but since I have the Nexus not even started, there is really nothing to defend. I don't have to go here. There's no point. Yes, I can make sure that he doesn't go up here, but to be honest, I don't care if he gets up there. So I don't see a point of defending this position when I don't even have a Nexus there. If I have a Nexus here, I go there and defend this high ground. But I don't, so I don't defend. I still get a okay trade here because I have the high ground. So now come the two other options in play. So the second option is I go out here and try to flank his army while I block the ramp so he can't go up, and I flank the army. But since I didn't have a lot of units here, and if those two zealots die, he can run up very fast, then I don't really gain anything. So if I have maybe 8 units here instead of only 5, I would go for the flank because I have more time blocking this ramp so I can flank him. But since that's not the case, I go for the option number 3, which is counterattack, because he is completely out of position, attacking something that is not even here. Okay? That's very important. There's really no reason to defend this position. So I go for the attack. He is seeing that. Okay, fine. So now, now it's funny. Now he has two options. He can either come back and defend his base, or he can go for a base trade. He could just run into my natural. He's already next to my natural anyways. That is why I turn around my shuttle. You see this? I turn around my shuttle. And a few units. You see this? This is because he has the option to counterattack. I have some units building. I have 2 Reavers. I have some more units. If I have all of this in a nice position like here, in where he has to go through this choke, and he has purely goons, I defend this with 2 Reavers and reinforcements. I defend this. So I was aware of this option that he can counterattack, so I moved back these units. And as soon as I saw that he's actually that he's actually not attacking me, because he would already be here if he attacks me, I go again. So now I go again. Here I see, okay, he's coming back, let's go. Yeah, Reaver was not that good. But in the end, I just out-macroed him. I had more units, I had more gateways. And I have the +1 timing that I told you about. Let's see. You see how his +1 is not ready, but my +1 is. Let's go back a bit more. Here, look at this. +1 finishes, go. Perfect. Perfect timing. I'm ahead 30 supply, or 20 or so. I'm ahead 4 workers, and I have the upgrade timing. And his upgrade is not done. So this is the perfect timing for me. Yeah, and he doesn't even have an expansion. I expected an expansion to be here. So in the end, I was just straight up far ahead. I had the better timing, I had more gateways, I had more workers, I had more supply. That was a very solid game, I have to say. And for everyone who is saying, oh my god, what is this guy, he's praising himself so much. I'm also bashing myself so much, okay? When I'm playing bad, I also flame myself. So it's fine, it evens out, okay? Okay, So let's read some of the chat. What do you guys have to say about this? Maschine, Bruder. Nice. Did it? I was worried when you lost the Reaver. Yes, 100%. 9 o'clock third. Wait, he did not have a third, right? He did not. That was just a prediction, right? I am spamming at the beginning too, just to warm my hands, because I have big issue with cold hands. Again, I want to 100% make it super clear. I'm not hating on anyone who is spamming APM. It just annoys me that some people are coming to me and say, yeah, but to reach A rank you need at least 200 APM. That's bullshit. That's straight up bullshit. You need 200 APM if you spam in the beginning. Then you should have an average that is over 200, because if not, that means your game without spamming would be 80 APM. Of course, then you need 200. But for a person who's not spamming, you definitely don't need 200 APM. So I'm not hating at any APM spammers. It's all fine. Everyone has their reasons. I can understand the hand coldness thing. All good. I just want to make it clear that if you don't spam, like me, then you don't need 200 APM. That's all I want to stress every time, okay? Because this discussion comes up very often. Okay. What else do we have here? Need more APM. Hello, Oops Reach. Hello, Chesby. Thanks for tuning in. Lampshades. Hey, what's up, and everyone? Well, playing very well today. That's what's up. What's up with you, Lampshade? Hey, Ray. TGIF. What is this? TGIF. TJF. I don't know what this means. That upgrade and speed lags won the game. Yeah, that was definitely a very very good thing, but that's definitely not the thing that won me the game alone. It was just I I have to say I was just very solid in every aspect of the game. Was it pro production, gateway gateway building, unit production from the gateways, upgrades, micro? It was just all a little bit better than his level. So like every aspect was a little bit better for me. And of course the upgrade thing was a nice well, game ender, let's put it that way. That upgrade, that attack with the nice upgrade timing was the thing that ended the game here, but it was basically a sum of all the other aspects as well. I totally agree with you, Ray. APM is important, somewhere between 100 and 150. Yes, I agree. If you want to reach A rank, you should have over 100 APM. Yeah. Below that, it really gets difficult to be able to, for example, macro while fighting or so. I think over 100 is definitely a good statement, but 200 is not. It's difference between APM and EAPM. Yeah, exactly. My EAPM is very high, and I'm not saying that because my actions are super effective or anything like that. That's not why I'm saying that. My APM is just very high because I have a very low amount of spamming actions. So in relation to that, my effective APM amount is very high, obviously. Simple math, right? Understanding of the game is more important. Yes, I agree. Glad to hear we are playing good. Yes. APM is good for micro and macro. With micro at the same time, it's called multitasking. Yes, that's what I'm saying. And that's why you need at least 100 or so to reach A rank. I mean, I reached S rank. I literally reached S rank on like 140 APM. So A rank easy. Easy 120. In action, yeah, this is the funny comment, Evil Bringer. Of course, in action part of the game, APM is going up. That's the funny thing. Most good players have higher APM when there's no action. Think about this. Think about it. Higher APM when there's nothing to do. Because they have more time to spam in that moment. That's really, I'm not bashing anyone who's doing that. I just want to make sure that everyone knows that, okay? If you look at graphs of APM, for example in the wonderful software SCR chart, you can see in the moments where there's nothing happening, APM goes up, and that increases the average. Every good player has higher APM when they're still on one base compared to more bases. That's just a fact. Any tips on how to lower my APM? Yes, stop spamming. But if you want, you can spam. I don't care. It's all good. If you need to warm up your hands, please spam. It's all fine. So we are at 2020, guys. 2020. We are getting up there, and we got another game. Let's go. Oh, plasma. Ooh, plasma. It's plasma, guys. Let's see. Okay, so I'm always never I'm never sure what I should do on this map. Should I go for macro or should I go for early harass? I just don't know. I guess I prefer macro more, to be honest. And that's why I will do it. So we are going for 12 nexus. Maybe 13, not sure. Let's see how the path of the probe works out, the distance to the natural, to the gas base. It's a bit longer than on other maps, so maybe it's 13 nexus and not 12. Yeah, it's 13. I want to have constant pro production. And you see, it's still fine. I almost have 400 when I reach it. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Even game.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. 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 You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. You have 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 not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. My life for ire. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. My life for ire. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Oh. Oh, that's a pretty late third base. Nice. But that's an early attack. I have a problem.
Not enough minerals. My life for ire. My life for ire. Confirmed for vengeance. Your warriors have engaged the construct additional pylons. You have construct additional pylons. Transmit. What now? Transmit. I am needed. Transmit.
Okay. Not the best attack, I would say, for him.
Make use of me. Transmit. My life is additional pylons. My life for input command confirmed. Additional pylons. Not enough minerals. I lost combat. Instructions. My life for ire. You have not enough minerals. My life for ire. Initiated. Make use of me. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for ire. You have not enough minerals. My life for ire. My life for ire. Research complete. You require more Vespine gas. You require more Vespine gas. Analysis. Make use of me. Transmit. Confirmed. Warriors have engaged the enemy. Warriors have engaged the enemy. enemy. Upgrade complete. My life for ire. My life for precious. Can I do your instructions? Make use of me. Awaiting instructions. My life for ire. Rush. My life for ire. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough energy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Where's units? I don't see any units, guys. What's going on? Oh my god. I would say this game is over, guys. Wow, that was a really easy game again. I don't know what's going on, but every game is just easy. Except the CRVT, that was not easy, but was still a very solid game. Oh my god, we are so close again. Finally. After 2 months or so, I'm finally like 1 point away. Thanks for the cheer, anonymous cheerer. Thank you. Can you ban the bot? Yeah. The bots. Thank you, Lucky Noob. But little funny story about the bots. So there were always a lot of bots in the chat, right? They come in. They say something like, "Hey, want more followers? You can buy them here," and then they link a website. Okay, this is important. They link a website. Okay, and it happened like every stream, like 1-2 times. I was still thinking, yeah, okay, I can see it. I have some mods. They are banning it. It's fine. But then, you know, I'm streaming every day for my Korean learning. And one Korean learning stream, I literally had 12 bots in a row in 10 seconds. Like the whole chat was completely filled with bot messages, all with links. So then I decided, okay, I guess I can just fix this problem. This is enough. I'm fixing the problem now. I disable messages with links. Okay? So nobody is allowed to post links anymore. So I did that and thought, yeah, okay, the bots will not post anymore because they always want to link their website. They always try to link the website, and if they do it in my channel, in my chat anymore, they will just get, the message will not go through. That's it. And then, like, yeah, actually today, in my Korean learning stream earlier today, for the first time, I saw bots posting a message without a proper link. They just put the domain without the www or HTTP in front of it, so it's not a proper link, so it doesn't get filtered out in the chat, and they can still post a message. Yeah, it's just sad. Yeah, but that's why I have some wonderful mods like Lucky Noob who is taking care of it if I'm in game, so thank you. Okay. So, I would say we go for the A rank now. Let me just check the ladder. You can, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know that, I just realized lately there are some people who don't know this. You can go to ladder, and then you can select friends here. Okay, friends. So if you have a good amount of friends, that makes it so you can clearly see where the ranks change at what MMR. You see, because I have friends in various skill levels, I can see, okay, the border between B and A is somewhere between 2K28 and 2K45. And if I go lower, for example, I can see, okay, the border between C and B is around 17, like 1.7K50 or so. So that's a little trick that some people don't know, I guess. Yeah, so, but this doesn't really help me. Okay, actually, you see that 8 MMR more. Wait, they actually have more. Yeah, you have to remember that the ladder is always like 5-minute delayed, okay? So I don't have 2020, I have actually 2030 or so. But I'm sure that A rank is at least 2K45, is 245. If I have 245, I'm A rank 100%. I can be sure of that. So I need, yeah, it's basically just win. I mean, we saw how close it is, but sometimes it's not that close, and then you can figure it out by looking at the friends ladder. Okay, so let's get that A rank, finally. Today could be a very special day in my latest streaming adventures because maybe I can get a full 100% win rate stream today, and I reach A rank again after 2 months or so. I had a pretty bad phase, pretty bad shape, some losing streaks in the last 2 months, but finally I think I'm actually recovered and I can push for A rank again. And maybe it's happening now with a full clean stream without a single loss, maybe. A rank then S rank. Well, I don't think I have a chance to go S rank. I mean, yes, okay, we saw I have beaten an S rank in the stream, so I guess I have a chance, but I just don't play as much. I don't have the time to play a lot, so I don't think I can reach S rank. Not right now, not in this season. I just have too many other stuff. You know, I'm streaming my Korean learning every day. I'm working until 4 or 5 p.m. Then I do my Korean streaming at 6 p.m. If I don't Korean stream, if I don't stream my Korean learning, if I don't learn Korean at all, I could actually maybe start my StarCraft streams earlier at like 5 p.m. or so, and that would also mean that during the whole week, not just at the weekend, during the whole week, I could have time to play more StarCraft. But I don't want to play StarCraft in between my work and my Korean learning and then stop again because I learn Korean and then start playing StarCraft again. This is, I just don't like it to play a bit, make a break, do something else, and then play again. I don't like it. But I really want to learn Korean, so it's not an option to stop that. Yeah. Why learn Korean? Because I always wanted to learn a third language, and Korean is the best language for StarCraft, and also I want to learn a language that is a bit more, that has another culture attached to it, you know? I don't want to learn French or so when I'm German. Makes no sense. French people, I know French people, there's no point. But if I can learn a completely different language that developed in a different culture, that is structured completely different, it gives me more enjoyment, and I can just learn more, and it's a bigger achievement, if you want, to learn a language from another culture. So that's why I wanted to learn a language from another culture, and of course Korean is the perfect language for StarCraft, so I can use one hobby, which is language learning, to enhance my other hobby, which is StarCraft. So it's nice synergy. So that's why I learned Korean. So Blackman PL has beaten me last time, and pretty easy as well, so I'm not feeling too good about this game. He's a good player. Yeah, what can I say? I just have to have my best game and then I can beat him, I guess. But PvZ is generally my weakest matchup, and he's high A rank, so will be very hard. I have beaten S-ranks before, S-rank Zergs before, so I have a chance, but it's not that big.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, there was a drone. Or all Zerglings.
My life for hire. She house. Honor guide me.
Oh! Jesus.
My life for hire. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. She house. I long for combat. Thus I serve. She house. For land calls. You must construct additional pylons. Aokola. Isatsu. For land calls. You must construct additional pylons. Under attack. She house. Aokola. Isatsu. Adun. I long for combat. You must construct additional pylons. I long for combat. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. She house. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Isatsu. Aokola. Thus I serve. I long for combat.
Man! Why do I always let them in? Every single game against him I let in the Zerglings. That's so sad.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. Thus I serve.
Wow. Oh god, I lost so many units. Yeah, game is pretty much over at this point.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I will go for an all-in here.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. You have not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. My life for hire. Not enough minerals. I long for combat. My life for hire. I long for combat. Honor guide me. It's all true. For a moon. We are under attack. My life for hire. It's all true. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. Honor guide me. It's all true. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. It's all true. For a doom. We require more Vespine gas. It's all true. Honor guide me. She house. It's all true. For a doom. What man calls? Honor guide me. She house. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. For a doom. Kaokola. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah. I think the game is over.
Upgrade complete. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. It's all true. Kaokola. For a doon. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. She house. What man calls? Kaokola.
I have no gas. I had to pull my probes out of gas for so long.
You have not enough minerals. I long for combat.
Yeah, I just have no gas.
I long for combat. I am under for combat. Kaokola. For a doom. She house. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. The warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. Make use of awaiting instructions. You require more Vespene gas. I am needed. Receiving. My life for hire. Upgrade complete. My life for hire. Make use of make use of me. Input command. We are under attack. Make use of me. Not enough minerals. My life for all. I heed thy call. You've not enough minerals. Instructions. Stay down. My life for hire. Research complete. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You must construct additional pylons. Your thoughts. You must construct additional pylons. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Not enough minerals. I have returned. Awaiting instructions for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Claws. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You must construct additional pylons. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You require more Vespine gas. Construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
Yes!
Engage the enemy. Instructions. For contingency. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For Adun, honor guide me. As I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Gas.
Whew, that was not a good attack, guys.
Upgrade complete. My life for ire. My life for ire. My path is my life for ire. House. My life for ire. You require more Vespine gas. I long for combat. My life for ire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Monsters. My life for ire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Yes, I do. My life for ire. My life. My life for ire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Steve diving. My life for ire. For Adun. House. What man calls? Make use of me. My life for ire. I long for combat. House. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire. Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire. My life for ire. Instructions. My life for ire. Instructions. You think I long for combat? Instructions. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Stay receiving. Instructions. I long for warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, that's it. I can't play versus Dark Swarm.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Upgrade complete. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Combat. My life for eyes. House. What now calls? Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah! I think with those units I could have broken him. Ah, two. Yeah, okay. He has more units. Ah, okay, it's too much. Ah, but was a close game. I really thought it's completely over in the beginning. Ah, well, yeah, I think it was a fine game, to be honest. He had way more resources, but I was fighting well, considering how incredibly far I was behind against an A rank. High A rank, and I was so far behind. Was okay. Fast shuttle, Reaver damage. I don't think fast shuttle would benefit me at all. Like, what situation was there where you think a fast shuttle would have helped? I was able to unload my 4 zealots in the bottom right. I was always bringing my Reavers into the fight. The speed shuttle doesn't really help me, I think. Except if I play differently, of course. If I play a lot of drop heavy style, then it would benefit me, but I didn't, so it would not benefit, I think. Yeah, but I should have pushed more carefully. I think the biggest thing was when I attacked on like across the bridges. I didn't want to attack across the bridges. I wanted to attack on the high ground and then from the bottom with the Reavers and so on. But all my units ran on the bridges and then it was too late and then I lost. I think I could have broken them in that fight if I didn't push across the bridges, but from the bottom. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, guys. Like I said, if I play differently and a different style, then yes, of course. But that's like saying you need the interceptor upgrade if you go carriers, but I didn't go carriers, right? I didn't go for a harass heavy style with a lot of drops, so I don't need the fast shuttle. if you say you should drop more or so, that's a valid suggestion. But getting speed shuttle when I was not dropping, that's not really useful. Yeah, the top left was unfortunate. He probably had that for a long time. I think you needed the fast shuttle for storm dropping. Yeah, I'm just saying. I did not go for storm drops, so I didn't need the fast shuttle. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, since it's connected and I don't go for one part of it, I don't need the other one, right? If I don't go for drops, I don't need the fast shuttle. That's what I'm saying. Oh god, why is this lagging so much? Oh my god, really?
You have not enough minerals. 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 You have not enough minerals.
So we have a Terran here on
Not enough
benzene.
minerals.
Terran on benzene. Let's go.
You have not enough minerals. 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 You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Okay, so 23 Nexus into fast third base, fast arbiter. That's the plan here, guys. And I didn't lose a lot of points, but my opponent doesn't have a lot of MRI, I think. So I don't think one win doesn't bring me to A. I need 2 wins at this point, but it's fine. I can do the first step now.
You have not enough minerals.
Ah, come on.
You have not enough minerals. 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 Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. additional pylons.
Can I get it? I think so. Yes! 1 kill.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
What? Air shot.
You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. Make use of me. Confirmed. For vengeance. Confirmed. I have returned. Receiving. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. I have returned. Awaiting instructions. Commencing. You have not enough minerals. 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 My life for hire. Make use of me. Receiving. Initiating. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. For vengeance. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Ah,
You have not
my
enough
probe count is not good.
You have not enough minerals.
Ah, okay, it's okay.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Commencing.
Fuck. Yeah, I fucked up. I let the vultures run past and I lose. And I lose with the game because of that. This is easy holdable if I have all my units at the ramp. Ah, what a throw, really. I was so far ahead. He has no... Ha! Ah, I didn't see this. He has no workers. Ah.
We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for hire.
He's still on 2 bases and he has no workers. When I have 150, I can recall. I can recall between his tanks. That's my last chance.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Under attack. Research complete.
Wow, but he has so many vultures alone. Okay, I guess here we go.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, man. Man, look, even after he killed 2 of my bases, I still have same resources. Ah, he was so all in and I didn't see it. And then I made 2 huge blunders, not seeing that he's 100% all in because he's not making SCVs for the last 10 minutes. That's the first huge blunder. Second huge blunder is letting those vultures run into my main. So I couldn't delay his push with my goons. I couldn't micro at the bridges. I just let him siege my third base. When you let a Terran army siege your nexus before you can engage, it's usually game over anyways. Ah, that was a very bad game. I don't think that he played better than his rating. He did a easily holdable complete all-in push. I just made two huge blunders. That's like, for example, you have a C-rank Zerg who's going fast Mutalis, and you don't go Corsair and you go only Zealots and you have no cannons. And he kills you with Mutalis. That's the same logic. He just did something, and I did two huge blunders that made me not defend it. But it's easily defendable usually. You could see in the score screen, even after he killed two of my bases, I still had the same resources. That shows you that before that I had way more resources. We will allow this shirt. Replay is not important, I think. It was... Okay, well, okay, I will show the replay. But trust me, it's so... It was very one-sided until I do two huge blunders. He had 100 APM. So he's definitely not a good player. 100 is even low for me. And he did the most simple build you can do, like 2 base all in. 2 base all in, 1 army, finish the game. That's the easiest build to hold, really. So you can see here already, I have 8 more workers. He completely stopped making workers after 40. He's so all in. It's not even funny. It's so all in. You can't be more all in than this. He's on 6 factories with 40 SCVs. He has only 1 armory. He has no third command center, nothing. Like, he's really going for the simplest build that exists for Terran. 2 base, 1 army, all in go. Yeah, he's spamming APM right now, 250, okay. But you can see, I have better tech. He doesn't even have a starport. Look, not even a starport. He's so all in. It's crazy. So, look, it's a +1 2 base all in on 40 SCVs. This is literally the easiest build to hold. Look, I'm already had pretty sizable amount of supply. I have arbiters building. I have 3 bases compared to 2. I have 10 more workers. Like, I'm so far ahead. There's literally one thing that I can do to lose, and that's what happened. I could him. I tell you guys. I can let those vultures kill all of my probes. All of my probes, every single one in the main, can die. I still easily win the game. If I have my army on this high ground right now, game is won. He can kill every single probe here. I win the game still. I crush this army. He has nothing. I rebuild my worker count from 3 nexus. I think it's very obvious, right? Yeah, of course I should have walled. And I can show you my last 50 replays against Terran. I always wall. Every single one. Every single game I wall except this one. Because the reason for this is because I was supply blocked when I wanted to build my third pylon or my fourth pylon, I'm not sure. And my screen was in this position, so I panicked and made the pylon right next this pylon. This pylon is usually my wall pylon. So yeah, this is really. I can really literally lose every single probe here and every single probe in my natural. Both of those probe lines, if I lose every single probe here to these vultures, I still win the game if I have my army in this position. Look, he has really nothing. He has 6 tanks. Okay, 3 more coming. I have a shuttle with zealots. I have like, I don't know, I have some goons here. I have like 12 goons and a shuttle with zealot. If I fight high ground to low ground, easiest fight of my life. And I have 6 gates building then. Yeah, it's just sad. Arbiter also coming. So the reason that he can literally siege my Nexus without me engaging is the worst thing you can do in a PvT. The worst fight you can take is a fight where you have to run, where you are forced to run into a sieged up position with mines. And that's exactly what happened here. If I just don't do that, even if I lose every single probe in my main and natural, I still win the game. Because he has nothing. He's not making any more SCVs. He has no tech. This is the first upgrade. He has no starport. He has no third command center. He has nothing, really. If I just kill these tanks, game is won. It doesn't matter how many probes I have. So I think it's very obvious. I did the one mistake that can lose me the game. Yeah, and so that's the exact mistake I did. Pretty sad, pretty sad. It's benzene, you got put out. Yeah, I have to be in the middle. Right, I have to be on these high grounds in the middle. And then easy win. I think I could not even micro just a move with dropping the zealots from the shuttle, of course, and still win the game. In my opinion, you had risky strat to fast ARP. He had all-in strat. Yeah, I said it in the after the game. I said it. I made 2 huge blunders. The one blunder I talked about a lot now. Army not in position and letting him siege up and not in the middle on the high ground. So that's the major blunder. The second big blunder I was talking about was not seeing that he is not making workers and no third base. My observer was I was not actively seeing what he's doing. So that's the second major blunder. And that's the reason why I didn't add gates earlier, obviously. But even with that, even if I only do that blunder, but not the other one, the big major blunder to not have the army on the high ground in the middle, I still win the game. Really, this build from the Terran, I think it's one of the weakest builds you can do. And it's very sad that I'm losing to it. I have not excluded any map. New game goal, yes. I'm searching the whole time. I was also searching before. Just took a very long time. Ray starting to sound a bit like Atosis. Yeah. But I mean I showed it to you in the replay, right? He was so all in. Okay, San Junipero, a Zerg. Okay, so let's play a bit of a better PvZ this time and not let Zerglings in my base every single game in the beginning. Like really, Blackman, I think the last 4 or 5 games I played against him, every single time he gets Zerglings in my base. Uh, it's actually sad. I'm so bad at blocking Zerglings out of my base. It's incredible. I have to improve on that.
You've not enough minerals. 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 My life for hire.
Ah, cross position. Ah! Okay, only lost shields. All good, all good, all good.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. I long for combat. My life for hire. For Adun. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Oh, Kola. Honor guide me. Isam, you've not enough minerals. I long for combat. What now calls? You've not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. For combat. Plus I serve. Oh, Kola. Plus I serve. Honor guide me. My life for hire. Isam, honor guide me. For Adun. Change your house. Oh, Kola. Honor guide me. Plus I serve. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You've not enough minerals.
He was weirdly blocking his natural so that I can't scout. I sent some all in.
Additional pylons.
Okay, speedlings. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Better get some additional defense up here.
It is a good day to die. I thought you'd sit my way. Excellent. Ready for battle.
My life for ire.
May I be of service?
You have not enough minerals.
May I be of service? Ready for battle.
Okay, but he's not all inning.
Service.
My life for ire.
At last. Excellent.
Oh, where's my Templar archive? Oh, it didn't build. Ooh. That can be a problem.
You have not enough minerals.
May I be of service?
You have not enough minerals.
May I be of service?
You have not enough
Yeah, 4
minerals.
base. Okay, he's definitely not all inning.
My life for ire. You must construct additional pylons.
Ah, the pylon didn't build here that I built here on the side. But at least I had another one finishing.
Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals.
Ready for battle. Excellent.
My life for ire.
Adontoridas.
What now calls? Thus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. She house. What now calls? Thus I serve. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. What now calls? Isatsu. For Adun. Upgrade complete. Thus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Isatsu. Isatsu. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Go. Thus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals.
May I be of service?
Isatsu. You have not enough minerals. Eras Julio. Steam be. Isatsu. The warriors have engaged my life for ire. Research complete. What now calls? We are under attack. I long for combat. The warriors have engaged the enemy. So be it. We are under attack. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. She thus I serve.
Ah, damn it. Doesn't look good. Ah, looks very bad.
You have not enough minerals. For ire. My life for ire. You think it's You must construct additional pylons. I long for combat. You must construct additional pylons. Honor guide me. I long for combat. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Calls. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Okay.
My life for ire. You have not enough minerals. You require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals.
Looks like he wants to give me a chance. Okay, I take it.
You must construct additional minerals. You have not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. My life for ire. My life for ire. Confirmed. Isaw 2. Thus I serve. You must construct additional pylons.
How many pylons do you want?
You must construct additional pylons. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire. You have not enough minerals. You require more Vespine gas. Complete. Your thoughts. You think as I do. I am needed. Your thoughts. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Require more Vespine gas. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Instructions. My life for ire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You require more Vespine gas. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire. Entaro Adun! Engage the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your thoughts. Awaiting instructions. Engage the enemy. Still baby, I have returned. Receiving. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Galactus. My life for hire. My life for hire. Upgrade complete. My life for hire. It shall be done. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Eradicate. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. The enemy. My long command. Engage the enemy. Upgrade complete. My life for hire. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, that was not really a good idea to waste those 4 Reavers. I think that's it. My macro is just too bad.
My life for ire.
And now I lost all my probes.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. We are under attack. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Guide me. I heed thy call. My life for ire. Overwhelming. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Go, Kola. We are under attack. Thy call. Your thoughts. My life for ire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. My life for ire. For vengeance, still guide me. What now calls? My life for ire. I have returned. I long for combat. Make use of me. Confirmed.
Okay, no more lockers.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. What now calls? I long for combat. Your thoughts. Sarah. Your thoughts. Sarah. Cassandra. Overwhelming. Your thoughts. Purging is complete. I heed thy call. Still guide me.
Yes! Nice! Wow! Got the effectivity. Yes, more resources than a Zerg. That's the first time for me. Wow, I didn't expect that, to be honest. Oh, again 1 point from A rank. I was at 34 before. That's crazy. Okay, so let's see what you guys have to say. Wow, GG Ray. Sub student. Hi, Caster Muse. Dude, what a game. That was great. Thank you. Yeah, so see, this time I tried to go for a very different style. I went for very early second robotics, very drop heavy style. So that was the strategy that I didn't do before, and that's why I didn't research fast shuttle before. But in this game it was different. This time I went for a lot of drops, I went for harassment and everything. Yeah. Hi Bugs Bunny, welcome to the stream. Damn, defensive High Templar and Reaver are such a nightmare. Yeah. But he wasted a lot of units into that. He just streamed units into it with no hope of actually winning that fight. He was like going around the corner at the ramp, just running into Reaver cannons, like one by one. He really wasted a lot of units there. So if he actually gathered his units and then run down the ramp and then all together attack the Reaver and the cannons after my storm was depleted, maybe he could have actually taken it, but he was just not looking. He was not microing, he was just moving in a line. And that was the worst thing that you can do against Reaver cannons. Okay, so I'm searching for the next game. You needed to say General Kenobi after my hello there. I don't get that reference, sorry. Okay, here we go. Oh, Black man. Is he stream sniping me? He's a very, let's call it, stream aware person, okay? He's streaming himself. He has an eye on other streamers. He went to my stream chat before, so he is very aware that I'm streaming right now, so I'm not sure about this. He's streaming too, okay? Then let's see. By the way, I thought I'm in a very bad position last game after he already took 4 fast bases and my speed zealot didn't do anything. And I didn't get my third base up. At that point it was 4 bases against 2 bases. And I have no idea why he didn't kill my 4th at least, or deny my 4th. It would be easy win for him, but he just let me take 3rd and 4th base at the same time after having just won a fight. That was a bit weird. Okay, so this time the first step to win against Blackman is don't let zealots get into your base, okay? So I just have to deny the zerglings, of course, not zealots. So I think I'm going to play very defensive with my zealots and get an early cannon up.
My life for hire.
Yeah, and it's cross position as well. Okay.
You have not enough minerals. My life for hire. Plus I serve. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals.
Third zealot before
Not
gas.
enough minerals. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals.
Oh, what? He's already here?
I long for combat.
Oh my god.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. I long for combat.
Okay, that was actually very decent. Yeah, that was nice. That was nice.
Not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
That zealot running around was good.
I long for combat. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You have not enough minerals. I long for combat.
Ah,
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. What now calls? I long for combat. You have not enough minerals. What now calls? You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. Thus I serve. My life enough minerals. For Adun. Thus I serve. Kaokola. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. For Adun. Kaokola. For Adun. Honor guide me. For Adun. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Honor guide me. I long for combat. For Adun. Kaokola. For Adun. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. What now calls? House. You have not enough minerals. My life for ire. I long for combat. You have not enough minerals.
It is a good day to die. Ready for battle.
You must construct additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. My life for ire. House.
May I be of service? Ready for battle. Ah, at last.
My life for ire. My life for ire. You have not enough minerals. Your warriors have not enough the enemy.
Stand ready. Ah, at last. Adon Toridas.
Okay, he's going for drones. I thought he will go all in.
You've not enough minerals.
Let us attack. Ah, at last. Let us attack. Excellent.
You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, ah, he got a hidden base there. Ah, man, that's unfortunate.
Research complete.
Nerasculio. So lie for I. Very well. So be it. For iron. Nema. So be it.
Upgrade complete. You've not enough minerals. Reliable Vespian gas. Upgrade complete. My life for reliable Vespian gas. What now calls?
Yes.
For house. My life for I. He saw too. I long for combat. He saw too.
I'm waiting. Very well. For iron. So be it. So be it.
Was not good to waste all my zealots, I think.
I long for combat. We are under attack.
Ah, that's probably it. Oh. Oh man, I didn't macro while I was attacking.
You require more Vespian gas. Upgrade complete.
You think as I to make use of me.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Make use of me.
Upgrade complete. You must construct additional pylons.
Awaiting instructions. Make use of me.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Make use of thy being.
Yep.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
Ah, man. Beginning was very good, but I didn't macro. I didn't macro while I was attacking. That was the biggest problem. And that just snowballed out of control. Because I didn't macro, I didn't get my third base up. Because I didn't macro, I lost some units that I shouldn't lose. Because I had too few reinforcements. Like a very big number of follow-up events happening because I didn't macro in that moment. I had like 2k minerals. This game is shit lately, only PvP. I literally played 2 PvPs and all the rest was Terran and Zerg today. Scouting fails us again. Yeah, the top. I didn't expect him to take the top. I expected him to take the one of the 6 o'clock or 9 o'clock. I didn't think he would take natural so early because it's so far away. Oh well, oh well. You didn't scout his base in time first. Chosen all inning, thinking he has 2 base. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't scout it. That was one of the main problems in the early game, and then that I didn't macro in the attack. Okay, we got another game, another non-Protoss, so I'm almost getting no Protoss here. Yeah, but you can really see PvZ is definitely my worst matchup, sadly.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
Did you see the path the probe took? Like, oh man.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
The
You have not
dentist.
enough minerals.
Yeah.
You have not enough minerals. 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 My life for ire. We are under attack. I long for combat. Go, Gola, for Adun. serve. House. Kaokola. Thus I serve. Thus I serve. My life for hire. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. My life for hire. You've not enough minerals. It's all true. You've not enough minerals. You must construct additional islands. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Construct additional islands. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. My life for hire. I long for combat. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals.
May I be of service?
You require more vessels have engaged the enemy.
May I be of service? I thought you'd sit my way.
My life for hire. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy with not enough minerals.
May I be of service? Ah, at last.
What man claws? You've not enough minerals. 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 My life for hire. You've not enough minerals. House. You've not enough minerals. You've not enough minerals. My life for hire. My life for hire. Not enough minerals.
Let us attack.
House. My life for hire. Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Guide me. My life for hire. You require more Vespine gas. It's all true. My life for engaged the enemy. Thus I serve. My life for hire. What man calls? Honor guide me. Kaokola. House. Thus I serve. Honor guide me. You require
Easy, just out moving, out positioning. Easy out positioning. He was really BM. Let's look at the replay to just witness how bad he is, okay? I mean, he deserves it. He completely flamed. Let's see how bad he is, okay? Dentist. With the have fun, good luck here. As a fake out before the flame. Very nice strategy here. So, let's see. 300 minerals right now, okay? 300. Now he wants to place his hatchery. Let's see when he places the hatchery. One probe defeats 2 drones. Ah, that's so sad. That's very sad. Very sad day for him. He made another round of units and he still has 430. And now he gets blocked by the Orthodon. I would laugh so much. Oh, 500 already. Oh, that's very problematic for him. And, okay, almost 600. 600 minerals. And now the Zealot slips in. Perfect timing. I would love to kill that drone with the Zealot. I would laugh so much if that happened. Here, perfect place, using his own spawning pool to fight against only one Zergling. You see this? You see how I'm using this gap here? Look at this. This Zealot, this Zergling, doing nothing. Just looking and running around. Look at this guy. Look at this bad guy. Now the other one was getting attacked by my mighty Zealot, and this one was running around. Very sad day for Zerglings. Now easily killing both of them. No problem. Getting another drone because it got stuck on another drone and he was too stupid to move it away. Also very nice, very nice. And then placing my Zealot in another gap. And again, only one Zergling is fighting, the other one is running around. How beautiful is that? Let's continue to watch this awesome game. And I would love if Dentist comes in the chat and watches this. And wow, this Zergling finally gets the kill, but then the next Zealot already comes in. And we're just going in, we are just running past the Zerglings, and we get into this position again. And we kill another few Zerglings, and force him to make more Zerglings, I guess. Okay, not really, but I forced a lot of Zerglings. Look at this drone count. 12 drones. What is this? 12 drones. Third base. Like natural, not even done. 12 drones. It's beautiful. If you look, if the Protoss is starting to mine from the natural before the Zerg is almost, then you know you have a problem with Zerg. You know. Not really a fan of this style of salty analysis. Well, it's Julian, okay. You're better than that. Well, Julian, he continued to flame me not only once, like 4 times in this game. He just flamed me, he BM'd me all the time. So, you know I would never flame myself or so, but when there's someone who doesn't flame once, but twice, not even twice, not 3 times, but 4 times, I think then it's okay to look down on him a bit. But okay, I make it a bit quicker. Okay, I don't insult everything he's doing. Okay, let's focus on my positive actions then. Okay, maybe we can do that. Okay, 3 zealots. Very nice micro here, pulling this one away. Here again, pulling this one away a bit. Now focusing on some drones here. 1, 2. And I guess now he defends it. Okay, only 2. I expected more. But again, the important part is forcing a lot of units, scouting the Hydralisk in. I don't even know why he made a lair when my Zealot was in here and then doesn't use it. He's not going for Spire or Lurkers. Doesn't really make sense. Maybe he wanted to fake me out or so. Here, this is very important. I wanted to get the Corsair to his base and see what he's doing. This is very important. You always want to check what's coming out of the eggs here. And they see a drone. Instant cancel. Instant cancel on seeing the drone pop from the egg. Okay? Very important. You need those minerals to add gateways instead. Because if the Zerg is just pushing drones all the time and you delay your gateways for cannons for no reason, you will lose the game. Okay, to be honest, I just wanted to see the last, the out-positioning move in the end. Let's see. Okay, so look at this. I push in here, he's placing it on the ramp, that's very good of him. And he's also getting his reinforcements over there, I guess. So I'm running away a bit. I don't know. Maybe he thought I will flank from the other side. But to be honest, it doesn't even matter. Even if he stays on the ramp, I have so many zealots. 5 plus 9, that's 14 zealots. And he has 7 Hydra, 2 Zerglings. And another 15. I have 14 zealots, he has 15 Hydras. That's not enough if you don't have a single sunken. So yeah, just running in here and running in here. He's busy here, so I can surround this group. Always good to attack 2 things at the same time. Then he cannot, not even at the same time, but rather attack 1 position and just slightly afterwards, just when you know that he is actually looking and putting his attention on that first position you attack, you just give it like 1 or 2 seconds to really be sure that he has his attention on that thing happening, and then you attack somewhere else. That's perfect. I love it. Always works. Especially against Zerg. Okay. And yeah, my walker count was like 15 ahead anyways. There was nothing he could do. The game was over. There we go. Back at home. This is gold, man. We're just having some fun. I feel like this analysis is more entertaining. I'm Rick James. Bitch. Yeah. It's Julian. I hope the the change of analysis was okay for you, but in the end, um, yeah, you know, at heart, or not at heart. What am I saying? In general, always, I'm a very mannered person, and I, when I speak to someone, I'm always very mannered. So just mixing in such kind of analysis, I think everyone, even people coming into my stream and just seeing that one, that analysis, even they know I don't mean it like that. You know, like everyone knows it's just for fun, and I don't think anyone has bad feelings there, except of course Dentist, who flamed me the whole game. He has bad feelings, but that's not my problem. So I think it's not a big problem. Okay, so yeah, with A rank, I think I can retire finally. So yeah, next weekend we see Fortnite on this channel. I'm switching to Fortnite now. I retire from StarCraft. I reached A rank again, and Fortnite is the new game. So tune in next weekend for some nice Fortnite action. I'm opening some packs, drawing some nice skins, you know, and we have a lot of fun with Fortnite. No, just kidding, of course. Yeah, so but I'm actually I still have to eat, and yeah, it's already very late. I actually really in seriousness now. I'm stopping the stream for now. I will probably not stream tomorrow. I'm not sure, maybe, but like, don't hold your breath for it. Probably not. But I mean, you will see it if I stream, right? But on Sunday, yeah, I wanted to ask you guys something. Please don't leave yet. Don't leave. On Sundays, I was mostly streaming Clan League games, so my Clan War games from my perspective. And STPL and BWCL have started again, and both are played on Sunday. The sad thing is that STPL I'm not allowed to stream because they have an official cast on the next day, so I can't spoil the results. And actually BWCL has official casters as well, and they are usually always casting all the games as well. There's no official rule that says I can't stream BWCL, but there are 4 official casters. So the thing is, I'm not sure how many people really enjoy watching me play my Clan League games from my perspective, or do you rather enjoy watching a casted stream where you can see both players with some commentary, and you prefer to watch that? That's my question there. So, do you prefer the official stream with casters, with seeing both players, or would you rather enjoy my first-person perspective of my own games for BWCL? STPL, I'm not allowed to stream anyways, but for BWCL, that's my question to you guys. Do you enjoy watching that or not? That's the question here. So China White wants me to stream, but I would like some more opinions on that, because if everyone is just watching the official stream anyways, there's no reason for me to stream, right? So tell me. I hope I hope this doesn't come too late and everyone already left the stream here. Well, I guess everyone just already left. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I will stream and then ask again next time. I enjoy the FP VOD stream as well as the CAS. I'm not sure quite understood the question. The question is, should I stream my games in the moment I play it, or is everyone watching the official stream at that time? That's my question. Or by the way, do you actually go to my YouTube channel and watch the games there later on sometimes, maybe? Then of course that's another reason to stream. There at the same time I watch yours. Okay, yeah, the BWCL, they're mostly at the same time. So last Sunday we played AP, the Czech clan, and Evilbringer, who's also often in the chat here. He's one of the official casters of BWCL, and he was actually in the team that we played against, and he was actually casting my own games. He was casting my games live on the official stream. So I didn't stream myself. I thought it's weird to have two casters stream the same game, or two people stream the same game. So that's why I didn't stream it. Yeah, so sometimes they stream. It depends. Sometimes they stream on the same day, but then sometimes they stream that team, sometimes they stream the other team. And sometimes they're streaming from replays a day later or so. So it always varies. BWCL doesn't have like specific times at which they cast the games. It's always random, basically. But yeah, okay. I guess I will see how many people tune in. So I guess I will stream. So then, again, probably I will not stream tomorrow. Not 100% sure. But then I will stream next Sunday. So in 2 days, I will stream my BWCL games. It will always be a 5-minute delay, by the way. So I can't really react to the chat or so. Because I don't want my opponent to watch the stream and get an advantage in a clan war, of course. I think I just like MasterReY streams regardless. That's nice. That's good to hear, Lampshade. Thank you. You can sense a bit of elevated importance in the game. Okay, okay. Yeah, so if I'm not streaming tomorrow, then I hope I see you on Sunday at least. The BWCL is happening at 7 p.m. CET. So 5 hours to the past from right now, but in 2 days. So 5 hours ago in 2 days. That's BWCL time. And yeah, I hope I see you there. And that's it for today. So thanks a lot for watching, and bye bye.